Hey, chickadees, good morning. Happy Sunday. Having a slow week, slow morning, so do things, but the notifications going. Apparently, I've been in the live stream ever. Just getting some notifications popped off, and we'll be ready. Little incursion recap. Oh, sorry. Moving slow this morning. Wasn't feeling great this morning. Slept in the night. Left me out of it. Had some coffee. We made sort of a pseudo full English breakfast this morning, and it was quite good. So, ugh. There we are. Okay. Notifications in there. Actually, change some music to a little more low key because I am not. I am. That's low and low today, so kind of important for the music to match my energy. Cover as well. All right, we're back. I was just commiserating with the scissors. And you can see all the stuff from the old. Oh, and earlier. Let's get our chips back in. Who did I have on? That gave me more. Hmm, there we got warp range, but then it was some mining speed people. This guy do. Yeah. Back. Well, let's just make sure. Level up because we do. Do I have any mining things yet? Not yet. Not a mining thing. Where does it say if that's on a ship? I assume it's. We'll put it on like. This is what I call my slow mine. Let's just get. Try to get some crystal. Now I'm just trying to remember who my miners were. We're using work. Work and Eric. Gas mine. Ore mining. This one. Actually, put those both on the other one. One of these guys. This one off and into. Use this regular mining. Other. And Barclay. Barclay. We'll go send it for normal gas, and then this is. Gas, crystal. All the protected cargo people. Oh, where's the cargo protection? I believe DuPont. 200. Also, fall down there. That ring. Then. Sorry, kind of bringing back my ships. I should. Auto. Hill. And who was the other? Mentioned I was going to put them down there, and I. This search. Let's see. Mining speed. And we put some more out. Yeah. And we got them all there. Start this one by getting the basics before we get Romulan ore. Let's look level. Tearing this baby up. Hey, that's good. Okay, where's my warp ring? There. My speedy laser. There's my cargo hull. So then, do we have enough? I guess. I guess we've gotten a lot of stuff recently. We're gonna max this sucker out. Oh, nice. That's even. That was unexpected and impressive. Seeing if we can find some cast. Usually not here. Sorry. Actually, prefer to get it further up, but which is why I went to Enteso for the crystal. Similar reason. Everybody's okay. Just getting started. So we get some of the dailies knocked out because we're going to use some to mine in the mirror space today too. So second I thought that was 5-star, and I'm like, wow, it's empty. It's not 4-star. People know we're live. And then we can slowly figure some stuff out. Finding the first ship. Hey, batted down. Let's put in just ships that we know we want to look at. This. How you doing, batted down? Hope today is good for you. Move it slow. About to max that sucker out. Hopefully the sound effects are working for you. I'm not actively checking. We'll spread fire. There you go. Bring it. And Lamentation of the Women. That is good. That is good. Remember now that I didn't put that thing on one of the minors. Or at least it may be on a minor and I just don't realize it. Oh, I'm gonna get my slipper. That's a good way to not pull the microphone off the desk. I thought I had enough room. Enough length. I did not. It was warm enough, but I think there's like a draft on the desk closer to these or something. Ugh. Get your furniture assembled this morning. Clean up. Yep. Ooh, okay. Start getting our officers back. Ugh. Hope you're well. Starts. These guys, I think the officers stayed. Yeah, everything stayed. Except for whatever I was doing below deck here. What do those Zindy do anyway? I don't remember. So, may mount search strip on the non-cube. Get around garage and find the screws. No problem. I heard the little Harry Kit one. It bonus gives a floor. Let's send it off on it. Little. Ooh. I may be buying this beryllium. I need. Um. Actually, let's look at that. You ain't got nothing? Always good to peek when we have. Okay. Lots of shit parts. I'm just trying to get things sorted for the moment. All that force. Anyway. So little defensey. Does good things. What does she do? Oh, she does something PvP-ish. I'll save that for the other one. Can be on there if they have. You can hit repair, boost crits. Boost rep. And not a bad. Dane does impulse speed, right? I don't know. She's going to increase that. Isolytic cascade. Part. Critical. That's helpful. Anyway, everybody's okay. Definitely. Yeah, we had a big pseudo full English breakfast and no more. Great. Love it when that happens. I'm being facetious. I hate it when that happens. Oh, we're doing Unity. Oh yeah, what's our Grand Slam trivia? Isn't it hold on. Isn't the name of the Dominion's main stronghold in the Alpha quadrant? Let's see. Oh, what is the name of that one? Is it because Terek Noir is Deep Space Nine? Unless it's that, but I don't. But you guys know in chat. Let me know which one this is. Dominion stronghold in Alpha quadrant. reading about it because while I'm waiting for y'all to. Okay, there's stuff in here, but it's not saying Jorn wormhole. Cardassia Prime was their Alpha Quadrant headquarters, according to Memory Alpha. So that's Minopar still. That should be. There we go. Let's see, because Cisco may get another event, right? Now that any hostile. All right, easy peasy. Looks like I missed one. I must have missed one event after I did the trivia. I must not have caught it. Yes. All right. Who does surges? Well, Fleet Commander, I think we got it to where we can do things in our Fleet Commander, but let's see. Let's take this. Let's do some. That's pretty far because if we look at our it's right now. I need more coffee before I go into the everything because I'll sit there. Um, that's 20. I mean, I can get like 42,000 of them, so and I need a lot more. For, and I that finish that off. Nothing too major here, but I think we'll end up buying a. Reminds me to look at this Titan. I realized the Titan's not. I thought it was maxed. Um, all the more reason to do stuff with it. I thought it was maxed and I let it sit. We'll do this part. Here, Go hit some big dogs when I get back with a fresh cup of coffee. Sorry, moving slow. All right, back with coffee and a very slow moving rooster. Nazca, Malaria, Devon, Seedlaga will kill things. It was already working. Playing Authority 3 today. On the day before incursions build up. Makes sense. Yeah, we won incursions, by the way. After starting out strong, losing all that, getting out. We had a narrow margin. I'll pull it up later. We're not under time. Go up here and kill the big dogs. Cancel less incursions. Has been too long enough without signing on. It's called reactivation protocol. Oh, I guess it's from being out, eh? Part of what they do when you are not there. Like Crucible of War. 5 days of dance. Oh, okay. And what does it reward you with? Anything in particular? Anything worth? Well, not worth it. Anything special that'll help you jumpstart back in, or a second. Let's see. So nice chunk of resource to get you back. Oh, that's a good idea. That's a good thing. I mean, I've got a Forever 14, that I haven't played in years. How bad those things are. Hmm. I ain't gonna mess with it. Still have the normal G4 event on top of it, so take advantage of the discount for the 5 days. See is next year. Yeah, sense. See how long you get those. How many days are not signing on take a trigger. That would be the plan at that point. Yeah, that actually would make some sense. Agreed. Even this is the one you stopped playing when you started playing Dune with us, right? Yeah. Oh yeah. Oh no, that's no problem. I'm not saying you can't. I was just looking at timing, but I was trying to remember how long that's been. Warby! Warby bringing love, rating in with 12 viewers. Thank you, Warby. Good to see you again. Get you a shout out. Shout out and a follow. Appreciate it, Warby. How was your stream? I'm Lay Rooster, you're in the hen house. Alright. Hey, disloyal. Yeah, sorry to hear about that. It was good? Good. Make sure. Make sure I'm following. Thank you for the follow. Getting my follow on Warby there. Alright. Disloyal, thank you for the follow as well over here. And we are just grinding and moving slowly this morning. Welcome in. We're also live on TikTok, Kick, and YouTube at the moment. So tomorrow, but you said today. Guys, welcome in. We ended up winning our incursion after all. It was a pretty close one, but we won, and so that's good. We'll look at the end numbers when I'm not in a timed zone or when I'm done with the battle here. Did incursions 201 still reign supreme? I remember you were talking about it yesterday. See something. There you go, just a little. Yeah, there's things in there. Even more things if you subscribe as well. Bunch of sound effects in the for biddies and all that too. So let's see. If you wanna turn this on. Y'all got smacked, right? Batted down. Yeah, y'all were saying it was over a long time early in. Ours was close, but we won. We had a healthy lead coming from when you saw me on stream raiding and all that. Of course, it's because Lay Rooster decided to actually raid. With the help of free swag, you're lining up targets and draining them, which was nice. I rarely do that, but it was fun to do it yesterday on stream. So, but they put it on a Saturday when one can sink some time into it. There you go. Run into each other here. And on down. I'm just gonna run till we trigger the Omega, and then we'll mine the remaining time that we have here. Then we'll use this ship to do some mining like we usually do on Sundays. Get stuff for pulls. Let's see. Yeah, moving slow, not feeling great. I was up for a large portion of the night. Just full asleep. I'm feeling. I didn't make it to church this morning because I was not feeling good and not able to get up early. Ugh. The Jason Nesmith one. Yep. Smith is there. Part is done. But I'm glad invasions are going away. I like the mirror stuff is okay. I didn't agree with it being in the game as an IP thing, but the mechanics are. Plenty of hull left. Well, we need to get as much of this stuff as we can. Sad Augie. Ugh. My happy Sunday. Hello, Sunday today. Hey, we're in the red. This lasts longer than anticipated, typically waiting for the Omega to pop and all that. This Rooster's prepping something to go to storage. And to get the Christmas tree. Storage. I better watch this. I was like, remember, oh yeah, the Omega things. Time to it drops once you engage if it's going to drop. Well, we don't appear to have any hull, but we still have the Omega. Save it below at some point soon. It's going to. There, it went away. So it can sit on that for the rest of the time. Ooh. Okay, that. That's that's not at all, but and we got faction hunt, and we got jump around. We'll do is put nominal, and there was killing things, which we'll do as part of faction hunt. Commander upgrade. Look at that for a second. Yeah. Let's see. I think I command center to 55, so. Similarly. Now, I have never worked on any of these three down here. Now, Sloan is probably worth having up there. I haven't really even looked. Um, cutest is the cutest. Always say. Finish that because it probably did. Yep. Oh, and there's an artifact thing. SLB. How deep does it go? 25. And there's that research thing too. So, um, so we have we got the incursion win. We got the search boost. Yeah, we really don't have speed ups right now. Okay, now I'm gonna load a. We got a 250 research. Anyways, might as well put in a little research speed on top of that. Any more of that? Let's look at things in combat, station in galaxy, places where we might spend. We haven't been over here in ages. So. Survey damage. That's the reason it's still there. 4-star. Weapon damage. All ships against player ships. Okay, so let's see if there's a 5. There we go. Peace. Federation, I don't know. We do this all, well, relatively all the time. We'll just knock all 3 of these for the moment. Plenty of stuff to go do here. Incredible Blevin, welcome in. I am okay. Sorry, I'm about a minute late on responding to you. Okay. I'm slow. Okay. Oh, we'll look at how we did in incursions. I'll show you the results once I find them back here somewhere. Oh, you can see we ended up with a good lead at the end, but it was close most of the time on this one, and it was a bit back and forth. At least once they were ahead at least once during yesterday's stream, and then we started pulling ahead. And apparently we maintained, although they crept in, but I guess at the end somebody must have given up. Some whale or whales at the very end must have done something. Something to collect in here. Okay, that one's ready to go home. This one can go home, and we'll grab some ore with it, and then we'll flip it over the ship. We lost ours because the rogue of server decided to give all. Yeah, yeah, we've had that happen. Really annoyed me as well when it happened. Somebody I knew, and they were still a douche, but it was a douche move. Welcome in. A very slow Sunday. I am slow. It was weird. Grab a bit of this. We'll mine this while that ship is repairing. Okay, that's. Where is he? He just. What do they got here? This is one with Una. Una doesn't have a lot, so and then over to. Yeah, I don't like the. I like the ones that don't have required person in them because unless that required person's actually high level for me. Trying to get the. I think I'm sitting on crystal. Yeah, but let me see. I'll be right back in a minute, so don't go nowhere. Do the next thing. Doodle. Okay. Just coordinating with Mrs. Rooster. She's gonna go to storage and working on a project because we have to get a new washer and dryer. So she's making room in the where the old one is because we're gonna put them in a different way, and we had to clear some space of some. A lot. She's got a lot of storage, our stuff in there. So hey, 11 got the Dodrio. Congrats. Go. Let's go hit our we'll go hit freebooters with the Sanctus. Pardon me. Did you say you passed? You passed 61? I mean, you're like 62. Oh, congratulations! It sounds like. Congrats! I'm gonna try to get. I'm trying to get to 58, and then I'm gonna try to get up to 60. I'll go for forever, but it's a slow. It is a slow slog at this point with free to play and stuff. So do 1 day speed up. Sigma speed ups cost is 1.5 million for one. I heard that on stream. So is that at 61 or at 62 when that kicks in? I'm trying not to know for the time being. For these reasons. I heard the lat goes away fast. I think these are done. I gotta get back to playing Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. Probably do a fresh playthrough and all that. Couldn't I get stuck with the training guy. I couldn't get the controller to work to no matter how many times I tried, I got really stuck because I couldn't get past the quest to learn the different strikes. I could do them, but I couldn't get it to register me doing them, which anyway. Game was still really cool though. Don't get home. Ugh. You need to do Kremen solos. I don't know if there's any formation ones to do. You need to do solo orgy solo thingies. Be very technical. We should kill some Elarians. We might go do now with this ship. Let me see. Titan. Thunder.Titan. Give it a Cerritos and a Titan, but oh yeah, and we could yeah. Oh, there we go. This boat. I was just remembering there are exocomps that give like damage, so it might be a good thing to do in the Aryan land. Like, why not earn one of those? There it is. Static char. This now that we know we don't even have everything, I bet we could go in there, but we're not going to do that. Yeah, these guys still kick our tail. I didn't stay long. I'm going to sleep. No problem, Blevin. Put a lurk up or something. Have a good one. Thanks for being here. Artifact stuff. I need to the artifactuals. Come on, little thing. There we go. These were very demoralizing when this came out, and my ships weren't strong enough, and you couldn't even do it slowly if you couldn't kill any, and I could kill so few that it didn't seem worth it to do it at all for a long time. I focus on the 57s until I start getting low, and then I focus on the 55s until I blow. Hmm. Mm, apparently that didn't break the queue, which is what I was wanting it to do. Yeah, I didn't buff it the last few times I've done it. It's better. There you go. There's my Amazon link in the Twitch, so you can use that to buy all your kind of Christmas special Black Friday and lead up to Christmas deals, Cyber Mondays, after Christmas. All that, it all helps me out a lot, as if I was recommending it to you, and you don't pay anymore. Good way to support me. Bat It Down does it all the time. Others in the stream as well. Okay, the buffs are gone. There's there in the because struggling to get up in the first place. How much of this stuff we can get? Any more little? No, I don't see any little. Any little battleships. Any? There's one. Running them down. Just leaving explorers in here. Never mind enough of this because it's actually so convenient, and then I fail to have much of it. So I'm just mining that while I wait on this other ship to get healed up or until we fast forward that. There's the grab tap link in my Twitch. If you're wanting to play this game and you haven't before and you want to play it, do it on mobile. It'll let you connect in and get some rewards for me as well, like kind of as my community reaching like different ops, things like that. Something to that. I'm wanting people to help me test it out. You have to be somebody who's not playing the game. So usually people come into my stream from Star Trek already have the game. But if you're hanging out with me from Dune and are like wanting to do it, use that. Check it out. I thought I might blow up right there. That's the one we want. Actually. So we may blow up anyway. It may not be moot. Nope, not quite. Oh, if we're still alive, we'll go hit this. Apparently we are. They are all explorers. Yep. Yep. That'll be it anyway. Nope, apparently not. There's one if we're still alive. We are doing that extra damage, so I assume that's helping. If we're not dead, we're dead. All right. Now we can get that one repairing. Get these guys home. She's not ready to level up. But we can pop in here. Start what we have. There we go. And it's the chronoton sample that we're working on. Cube damage. Binary for gas. Is waiting for artifact level 7055, that is. That's the only one that's like maxed out. That. Need a hand? Okay. Ah, it was an SLB. So we're in it. Okay. So, and we do this. We should run a. This is a reminder to do reputation. Here back. Don't go nowhere, cockadoodle. All right, we're back. Get some coffee with some eggnog. Let's take not fit from reputation. And let's go jump. Ugh. Did it. Continuing to coordinate with Mrs. Rooster about what's going on. What we're doing. And there it's 7. Oh. I'm looking at some food, probably some Del Taco. App. Told it to zap. I did fine. James Bond raiding us with 61. Hey, James Bond, welcome in. Thank you for the Sunday raid. Hey, Raiders, welcome in. I'm Larry Rister in the hen house. Thank you once again to James Bond for a raid. There's a double raid today. Already got by Orby, already raided us, but thank you very much. Appreciate it. Hope the Star Trek is trekking for you. Hal, Rika, welcome in. Butter Pecan. Red alert. We're all in it. We're doing the normal Sunday stuff. Really enjoying it. Again, we're learning new ways to play as we become a free-to-play player. The only way to play, it seems now. A bit. Welcome and thank you again, James Bond. Let me get you a shout out over there. So appreciate it. You rated us last Sunday as well, so it's much appreciated. Shout outs. So how was the stream over there? And we'll delay that once we get there. Welcome in, folks. Most of you know me from before, and lots of Star Trek Fleet Command streams, and we're live now on YouTube, Kick, and TikTok in addition here. So if you're wondering, if you have an account over there, you want to follow us there, that helps too. Trying to get grind up, doing a little faction hunt. James 1, fun times today. You know who's the best looking Klingon in the game? Oh, all the important stuff. Cool. Welcome in. Who won? Let me get your. It'll let me do your shout out now. Oh, there now. Well, all right. Make sure you're following James Bond. Yep. Just double checking that I'm already following, which I am. So if make sure you're following James Bond, and thank you again for that. We're just having a little coffee with eggnog and thinking about getting a little lunch and having a Belgian beer. I got a Christmas Belgian beer on tap. Or Netney, which and the shout out doesn't look like it worked. Let's try it again. It was giving us trouble. I don't think it did. That time it worked. All right, thank you. Thank you, Netney. And Smelly Beardy, welcome in. Got a little confused with what we had going on here. Like, why am I not clicking those things? All right. Welcome in. Please follow if you're not following as well, so you can find me. I'm usually on stream pretty much all day, late morning Pacific time in the US, Saturday and Sunday, as well as after work Thursday and Friday Pacific time in the States. So, Big Booty, welcome in again. Good to see you. I know you're following. We're doing Star Trek again faithfully. Nearly every day stream is Star Trek, and Star Trek and Dune are kind of the main two things I've been doing right now. Smoked and reverse seared bacon cheeseburgers with sharp cheddar inside. Wine boat. That sounds good, butter pecan. It sounds good. Not what I'm looking for today, but it sounds delicious. We had sort of an imitation full English breakfast thing this morning, which was quite good. And tried air fryer on bacon for the first time. Big Buddy, you're going to 71. Thanks, Smelly. Thank you for the follow. Thank you for that follow. Exclamation YouTube if you want to get the YouTube there, see some of the old videos or catch some of the streams on there as well. So doing a little bit of Dune content and everything. I think we just completed that, but appreciate it. So we'll get some Star Trekery in there too. Gonna let this load up. Yeah, because we're still trying to get. I believe we're done. This faction hunt is spotted. On a dick with a Sharpie. There you go. Now one of us the way of the air fryer. Now I didn't have spotted dick. Yeah, I gotta go to my OnlyFans to spot a dick. So we got that. Now, but it was we did this last night we had a ham and bean soup. And we kind of did it based on what we had, and we ended up with cannellini beans, which white Italian beans, and then a lot of tomatoes. And then we ended up with more tomatoes than we anticipated, and so it was a very tomatoey thing, and it reminded me of kind of the baked beans or the beans that you do in the English thing. Jorgie, welcome in. And I was like, some of this, and we put a lot of ham in it, and it was very good. It was very good soup. And I was like, this would be good on toast in the morning, kind of like English beans on toast as part of our breakfast. And then we had bacon then we did some poached eggs on top of that. That's about all. So we like repurposed some of the soup stew as kind of the beans and ham on toast with bacon on the side and some eggs. It felt very English breakfasty, but like I said, it wasn't real. We don't have all that stuff on hand. Let's see. You can spot a dick in my OnlyFans and all that. So, um, but that's the main stuff. Or you can get merch in the Exclamation Merch Store. Or get a cockadoodle, something there. Only eat what I call double smoke. Oh yes, double smoke to cook it. It's yes, we have some connections in some of the stores for some double smoked bacon, literally double smoked bacon that is sold double smoke that can be extra good. That's pretty nice. We use that to kind of cook. This was just some normal hickory smoked. It was Jimmy Dean. It was actually a little too thin. So gonna try. Our butcher normally does a thicker, like an applewood smoked bacon. I'll get some of that. I'm just continuing since I am burning a fed bonus or ROM bonus time here. I'm just kind of grinding a little extra while we're in here and while we do this. Let's see. Look at that faction. So there's the Klingons at 10-6. And here's the Romulans at 12-6-4-7. Waiting to get them. Want to get these two sorted. Let's see. The Interceptor, Romulan at 48. Double smoke. Oh yeah, it's very extra good. One of the supplies at one of our stores didn't stop carrying it or has some kind of shortage issue on it. That's good, especially when I made bucatini alla matriciana and used the double smoked bacon. Oh, that was extra good. Anyway, get a lot of food and booze, beer, wine, and liquor talk in this channel a lot. So appreciate it. Always welcome. And we'll have a Christmas Belgian. That's coming. Mm-hmm. All right. Want me another 56 to the Bluey. 3 points. We'll just keep some of this going. I got some different Belgian stuff and some Christmas stuff. Christmas beer is my favorite beer of all time, and it's of course in the season. But due to various political and distribution things, distribution is a lot harder for us to get the UK beer and the European beers and things like that. You never seen us only make it that way to a pound at a time or heat when needed. Oh yeah, they Schwaller Warber or whatever does sell it, but suddenly it's become hard to get here. It was a favorite of ours, but we can only get it like at one specialty grocer / butcher place, and they've become a problem. So they're having trouble with it. But yeah, if you Smoke your own. That'll work too, because you can double smoke anything that's been single smoked. My goodness, where's the 56? Oh, this is gonna break the chain. Still, the highest I can kill. Ooh. Get this guy. Get this guy. Anyway, ugh. Yeah, that was just feeling pretty rough today. I don't know if y'all have experience, but I do. Having trouble today. Didn't sleep well and not feeling particularly good today, especially after sleeping poorly. I got some issues, but anyway, chilling with y'all. Trying to decide if I'm going to have some kind of Del Taco thing. You don't need that many. Not too much beans. Yeah. Intrigued. So the second smoke also cooks it. It's smelly and like I buy it, but Butter Pecan can weigh in on this important double smoking of bacon process. And it smokes it. It's already smoked. It makes it more smoked. But you know, I thought the Kashara was kind of a joke. I've gotten it for free and I find it useful now. Although for the first 2 months I think it didn't work, so it was a joke for spending money for it. But having it for free, it's been nice. Alright, where's my ship? I'm trying to avoid the 56s for blowing them up, but they're starting to become what's here. So I'm just trying to sort out my luncheon right now. So Something I'll also do is hit the 57 things just to get the zapper going. Okay. With that 57, just give boost to the zapper beam. Although I should have put what's his name down below there. Maybe help with that. Time to just hit him. Alright, it's coming. Chicken quesadilla, a couple tacos, Diet Coke, their little crinkly fries, all that stuff. And we have Belgian ale. Didn't want to have more of the pizza. Pizza's been good. Reheated in the air fryer. I've been wanting some tacos too, so. Getting everything. Hey, come on, come on. We're just gonna kill indiscriminate now. Run, run, run. Okay. Ten, 6, 3, 1, 12, 7, 2, 9. Then we're gonna go continue. We'll continue story. Faction hunt. See. So we've Grand Slam. Have we completed his little thing? Yeah, the final inning is done. We did this trivia. Apparently, I missed an event. I didn't realize they were. So faction hunt. Of course, we're done with the Federation, but we're grabbing some extra stuff. Then we'll go run over. We'll repeat the thing and we'll do the stuff in mirror. So that'd probably be a better place to do it anyway. Cosmic choice or whatever the search are thing. Oop. Dropping a little there. These are done. So it's just mirror stuff, Kremen stuff, solo stuff, you know, all the jazz. Let's see. Let's do our jumps. This one. Get our ship. We're gonna mine. go after. Set it up. Mirror. Speed this up because I'm going to drive the other ship for a little bit. Maybe 2 events because the trivia unlocks. Yeah, that I'm sure I missed it like probably the first day or something where I didn't realize it was there. I did the trivia and then thought it was, since it wasn't there in the beginning, thought I was done and I didn't look. Probably on a work day, like a Wednesday or whenever it started. Oscar. Wrong. Look at mine in Bond. Bond, and then later we'll come back on mine and see the logo again. But yeah, that happened. I missed one, so boo. Whatever. It happens. Not the end of the not the end of the world. There you go. Let's get ourselves mining. Finish the SMS. Yeah. Or maybe I missed 2 extra events on the weekdays, work days, and all that. That's my big complaint. And then with curtain, like my one of, aside from some other structural issues with incursions, I've always said that having them on good, perfect. Having them not like on a Saturday is a really, used to be like on a Tuesday or whatever, was real problematic and all that. And then when they got them to Fridays, it was a good bit better. Same thing with the arenas. Arenas on Monday sucks. I finally did some on this past Friday for the first time, very first time. So, um, haven't done any of the solo waves, although I've done normal waves solo. Welcome back, Mrs. Rooster. Arena does plain suck. I ended up winning one, which I just wanted to get in there and get some like loser points, but we ended up getting more points than expected, so that part was good. Okay, so a lot of those things do suck, and I think they're But I was able to participate in incursions yesterday on stream. I had more. I was actually a little more inclined to do that. Dustin's in the house on YouTube. I'm okay. I'm moving slow, but I'm okay today. So points give more of that line drive stuff, very least. Either easy and impossible. Very few close. Yeah, yeah. It's not good. I mean, it's more like just doing them because I was really close to like leveling up the comrade or whatever from because I'd done the rest by compensation chests. And I was like one turn in from leveling up, and I was just trying to do a few of the things that I don't do in the game. So that's what we did. Okay, that's all right. So that is that faction hunt. Now we got to go knock out some Romulans for finish it up for the resources. Where's the reduce Romulan? Not. It's not going to be that much of a problem. Where is it? Negative Romulan rep. I only have 98 of those. Oh, we have to dock. We're not docking. Whatever. Whatever. I don't think it matters. Vengeance owners of a weekly limit kill 5 PB ships in arena, get half the parts you get from killing. Oh, okay. Well then, so that encourages them to get in there, doesn't it? Well, from opening a 30 ops to ops 39 ship, you'll get there, Dustin. It's a matter of time. Especially if you're not spending, which I wouldn't advocate for. I wouldn't spend much. You can spend some. I wouldn't spend. String this up. Just claimed 4 voyages. There you go. Yeah, that's you wanted to get that ship. Look for a good alliance. Your level, you want to make sure you're in a helpful alliance, a communicative alliance, friendly, and also ones that'll help carry you in armadas and some stuff like that. Find some of that stuff. Let's see. I'm gonna queue up a few, and I'll be right back. Hopefully, Thomas, don't bother with the arena. Oh, gotcha. Yeah, I'll be right back. Butterfcon. Oh, big booty. Up 71, eh? Congrats. I was coordinating with Mrs. Rooster. There's a marathon running through town, and it prevented her from getting to storage or to the grocery store that we're on that requires crossing that part of town. So it created some problems. See where we are. I think we just finished. Faction hunt. This new faction hunt. No, not finished. Oh, we must have grouped it up. 600. Okay, but faction hunt is still really easy now. And I say that as the guy who has an official video on YouTube about titled "Does Faction Hunt Suck?" Uh, so, and I mean what I said in there. Go check it out. Um, it's but this new revamped one has changed for the better. And it seems like they kind of recognized that we were going to be grinding all three of them, which is it was originally made for you to grind one. When you considered that, that makes it a little different. Ooh. Taking my every apparently I never told them leave it at the door, but I am now. I think that was it. Let's double check, but I'm pretty sure that actually was it. Yeah. Me 7 kill per hole. Me none. Let's go here. No, that wasn't directed at me. Get that sucker home. Oh, wait. Stop. Because I need to jump it. Need to jump it one more time, I think, to finish. That's the button I need to hit. And I think that finishes the hunt. If we can get further here. We had the bad luck and died on the first one instead of dying on the fourth or fifth one. I'm gonna grab some water while that's flipping around. Be right back. Noodle. Ah, Moon Team needs balls. Yep. Pack your balls. Always room for toxin balls in this channel. That actually looks like one that's worth catching. What is that? I don't know that one. Sorry about that. Talk to your spouse about your balls coming back. You can get more balls here, though. That's the syntax for buying balls. Ugh. I thought my delivery would be sooner. So I was like, I'll have a Diet Coke, but I'll get some water. It's thirsty. Water tastes good, and it's cold enough here that our water is actually chilled from the tap. Although I have a refrigerated filtered chiller thing, but I don't use it any much. Let's see. Okay, there was a second I thought the music had stopped. Ops 39, how hard can it be getting 100% free jelly points? Not there at 39. That Dustin's asking from YouTube. How hard is it to get 100%? I mean, it's just over time. To get the ISS. Usually, you got to win the things at 39. You should at some point start being able to win some of the leaderboards, weekend leaderboards for the jelly thing. Or place enough to win increments of it over time. So that shouldn't be the. Plus, you do enough of your armadas and you get the pulls that'll give you some jelly blueprints, the epics, which has a chance to give the complete unlock. I got it, but I got it right after I finally got the jelly. That's why I have 2 jellies. So it does happen. Please do not have a double. I died the first time 2 times in a row. That's no good. No bueno. Ouch. I got my food coming. So I don't want to. Oh, wonder where. Hopefully my DoorDash driver won't be blocked by the marathon as well. Find out. Slowly but surely you can do it if you can combine it with another spin mats event. Yes, agreed. Agreed. Butter pecan. They're talking about Dustin. Dustin, they're answering your questions in here. It's not in Cosmic Cleanup, no. But they are answering in Twitch. I don't know if you have Twitch. Now would be a good time to come over. Exclamation Twitch in the YouTube chat will give you the link to us, I believe, over here. Because they're actually trying to talk. The folks in the helpful folks in the chat are trying to help you as well. So no, nothing that useful is going to be in Cosmic Cleanup. So you have to do it during spin events and Armada pool chests. Let's see. Speaking of surge events, folks in chat, is that for 60 plus or 70s? Who does surges? I'm like, I'm not really sure what they are. I'm not trying to learn at the moment, but all right. Let's see. That's coming in a minute. Or just waiting on my food before I um. Oh, 740. Look at that. We're less than 2.5 billion away. Much further there, but under 5 now. Oh yeah, let's go in affections because I had some. Well, actually, well, that's a thing we could be doing. Well, what's her name? Um, use Gwen on the other one. Only 7 can the directors launch a surge. And 7 it's our only source. 3-minute cluster clip. Fuck. Gotcha. Okay. Like 7 and 9 for this critical hit damage by 130 versus Or is it better to use Gwen DeMarco? Because if I'm doing one ship. So in this case, I can put maybe Gwen. Isolate cascade damage. Well, we should probably innovating entities. Soul damage. I don't have any isolatic damage on board here. He needs health. There's nobody who. Is there anyone below deck that does ice? Does like armada damage? Well, Odo. He doesn't do ISO, but he does crit damage. And he's healthy. And is that ship damaged? Does anybody do armada damage? The below deck kind of thing? Uh, Trying to think of there. I'll just make two. Heal. I'll just give you help. Oh, it does have an isolating damage bone of its own, so that. Alright. Um, it is Borg, not those Borg. Oh, there. The wonky Borg. Over here. I think I was having to do him here. And we'll let this ship be a serene for that. But have gone started, they are replaced by hostile spawning. Random location increased by about dark. Out are disabled and went down the wrong way. Dude's getting close. And I need to do some Reliant stuff, but we'll do some mirror grinds or grind on the surveys to get ship parts and faction stuff. We got a nice Belgian Christmas beer. We'll have the diet, a little bit of the Diet Coke first. It came with a commemorative gift glass. Only getting 310, is that? Now we got 1,500. We go to the continuum. Need a lot of these. Oh yeah, and I killed these things for the bits. Forgot about that. So I can get a little further, but I didn't think I can't. If I go down a level to get to like point ones, do I? I'm not sure what I get. So you'll have to let me know in chat. Is it better to do 3.0s or do 3.1s that are lower level? Will I get more loot? Is it worth it? I don't know. I haven't messed with it. And do you know where they are? See what we can get. Maybe we'll pause when my buffs run out and see if we can go see if there's a lower one that's going to boost it in a good way or not. Again, if y'all know in chat, let me know. 1,000. Yeah, we'll scan and look. Because these This 310, 312. So, but we're getting 1500. Don't fully, but I mean, thankfully I'm not getting 300. Oh, no. Like, what's there? What's there? Or there? The spurs. I believe they're in the spurs. I know that right here is too much. Kick my tail. But I think that was like 3.2. So E can see. Delivery driver is on the stop. So here, I've leveled up some, but okay, these are 3.1s, but they're 52 3.1. So that was too much. Right here and see what's in these different locations. Let's see. Yeah, these are 3.1s. I wonder if we can do 48 3.1s. Let me see. Let's see what we find in the locations here. What's here? 46 3. Wait, well, I wanted to look at them. Oh, that's a lot more. Oh, hello. Hold on. Let's look. It was 3.1. Oh, yeah. If we want to try this. Because the 52s are too much. And I'm at 2 zone. Even these would be an improvement. Even these, so okay, so it'll depend. So even going down to the 44s would be an improvement if I have trouble. Let's find out. I need more stuff. I need more loot for this. I'm getting 1500 from kills. So I get 5 times kill, and I need for this. I need 30 for one pull. Hopefully, I can do these. And if I'm right, and that's 2100 times 5, that'll be over 10,000. Give it a shot, see what happens. Give it a boost. Another boost. Fingers crossed. Here we go. Hopefully we got enough juice here to get this 48. As well prepare and try. We'll have to see how bad it is if that's the case, and then see if we need to go to the 44s or 46s. But hopefully we can do that. Come on, come on. Victory. That's what we want to see now. Let's see how much left we have. Plenty of life. Okay, now 15,000. There we go. Okay, so that's the way we do this now. That's going to change things quite a bit. We're not going to get 900,000. But we're already ready to do. We'll be able to, we'll do a few of these and we'll be able to get a, get a few days, few pulls of the little one. So that's two of them for one pull, one of the base pull, roughly. Yeah, the food is actually almost here now. That's good. Good day. This is a good song. Nice beat. Try to squeeze one more in while we have the buff. Or at least we'll have one buff. Even while I'm getting stuff. Augie, great. Red alert, folks. Food is being delivered. That's the food delivery. I'm going to go get my food. Be right back. Red alert. All right, we finally got our food. I'm gonna run a few more without the buffs and see where we get, because I know we're gonna have some of those. I got like this chicken green chili quesadilla and a couple tacos, and of course, comes with fries and a delicious Diet Coke. Figure out though, they have a weird tax system. Let's say, pardon the things. Chicken, cheese, green chili. I'm gonna put a little bit of hot. Do a good chicken. Del Taco. Their grilled chicken is really flavorful. Okay. This will help us get leveled up. Nice and tasty. Let's keep running these. I have the juice. Come on, Revenant. Bring it to me, baby. Bring it to me, baby. Helga, welcome in. Red alert. Thanks for being here. You're doing well. I'm going to do at least one more. Ben Hotman, I am doing okay. Oh, it's Advent, moving into Christmas time, which is a favorite time for me. I'm doing okay. Was working hard, but not killing myself at the moment. Not being exceptionally sick at the moment. So trying to get into a pattern and looking forward to some time off around Christmas and New Year's. It'll be disjointed. It's not the greatest, but it'll still be good. Kind of holiday braining. We're back into Star Trek. Still playing Dune all the time and other stuff, but doing Star Trek on the regular now again. There's those lights and all that. Yeah, I love candles. Let's see if it looks like we can do one more of these or not. See what our hole looks like. Dustin, you can opt out of incursions. You move to a level 19 or a lower system and leave your shield on. Um, but I know you got to think about that PvP. But Arc Raiders is your second game now, Big Booty. Okay. Yeah, mine's Dune for sure. Elgo's got you won, and you have Twinkle Lunch. Mm-hmm. Very cool. Yeah, we won incursions too. I was in it. I was on stream. Listen, I'm going to watch my playership. Yeah, you can't mine during incursions though, but you have to change your expectations on incursion day. Usually you hole up. Redo some of the stuff I was doing yesterday, knowing what you're doing. And tell them Big Booty. Are you happy? And I was glad. Oh yeah. Let's try to eke one more out of that. I mined during incursions, but you can't. Dustin's over here you can't if you get if people find you. That's the point. So if you're worried about people finding you, like Dustin is on YouTube, then don't mind. Omer doing rep guy. Yeah, that's a fair place. Yeah, there's plenty. Because they actually did some incursion. Yes, Dustin says. Yes, we won, and I was contributing for the first time in ever. Yes, Helga, I agree. I was going over and doing things just like that. Showed it on stream, so I was like, if anybody's on stream, there were people in my server on stream. They were actually helping me in some ways, so that was cool. Apparently, wherever Dustin goes on his server, people are hunting him like crazy. So I haven't figured that whole thing out. I told him, I was like, Dustin, I recommend you talk to your alliance about what it is people are doing, or if there's a reason, or if there's some extra kind of row issue that's coming up for you, because it sounds like you get a lot more hate than is normal. Your admiral made me cry some crossroads. I hear you. People can be a pain. All right, we'll bring this home. I'm tired of all these things. All right, let's open some of this. Boom, 165,000. That's a lot better than 1,500 a pop. Hold on, I got a taco. And oh, right. Give you. Oh yeah. Waves bring out some of the negativity in the alliances, assuming it's not a solo one. Yeah, you'll have to do what they expect, or they're going to be pretty dickish. Mountain Druid. Cash in mining just overnight change. Don't cash in until midday change. Start mixed mine after incursions. Wait till mining ships actually go over protected cargo. Oh, and incursions they won't wait, but I'm gonna war is profitable at all moment. And incursions kills count, so anytime you want to do it, stop paying and keep my head up high and do what I can do. Yeah, just take a second ship in there and leave it, let it sit. Let's see here. Hmm. Let's start with the pylum of plenty. Hold on. Wait. I mean, no. Dustin, it's absolutely the opposite on that. From that, they're not going to make them lose it. It's actually points are you are an official sanctioned target by Scopely anytime during incursion. So you actually get points for killing you repeatedly. That's the only time. That's other times it doesn't really make sense. In fact, um, sorry, yeah, eat my tacos and my crinkle paper. Oh yeah, Romulan reputation. That get this going. Mostly, yeah. I got to watch your volume. There's one more taco too, so be aware. And it has paper. And me, I'm doing good. How are you? Hey, and you're over there on YouTube. Yeah, they don't on that, Dustin, but I do. But also during incursions, um, if you're out mining, your own server will kill you because you're actually screwing up the incursion plan by being out mining during incursions. So people will go kill you so that the other side can't kill you. So you got to be aware of that. That's only during incursions. But all right, let's get this going. Oh yeah. All righty. Life kind of playing for not too much. We're working. I have a little bit of time off, but not a lot. And my wife has more time off. We'll be happy. I'm gonna try to get the tree up. We may have the tree up later today. Mrs. Rooster is going to get it because it's in storage. But she tried to go earlier to take something to storage and get the tree. But it turned out that there was a marathon going on that was blocking the route to that whole part of town, which created some significant difficulties. Alrighty. Oh, hold on. Trying to attack. I'm trying to rift. All right, let's see. I'm going to. Is it Mirror Han? Dolaron. Deneb down to Tau Ceti to Dolaron. Okay. Learn me. You have 80 hours vacation. That's good. Take the rest of the year up. I think I can roll 40. Okay, so you're going to take that. Helga's got kids. Your mom smoked like a lamb. All right. Doesn't sound too bad. I mean, we're going to cook stuff. We're going to go to mass and churchy stuff. I didn't go this morning. I was not feeling well because I did not sleep well at all. So I was up during the night trying to get my sleep sorted, but should have gone last night. I was thinking about it. And I was like, oh, it'll be fine. Happy second Sunday of Advent, folks. Jeremy, how's your incursions? A 6-hour stream. That's impressive. I got bored. Yeah, I did a stream and I was doing Star Trek, but I'm also doing Dune. But mainly we did Star Trek. Let me get this. And we won. We managed to win. I did participate, which never happens. And I was rating stuff. Somebody in the stream was helping me find targets too, which was extra nice. Your server sucks. Incursions. There you go. Dustin. But yeah. Usually do longer streams on Saturday and Sunday. We're already at 3.5 hours here. As long as be doing some Dune. We did some Dune last night. And we did a little Soul Frame for a little bit. Just alright. No. No, it is Dolaron. Well, I'm trying to where am I going? We'll get 4-star ship parts and some rep, and then we'll come repeat it on the 5-star stuff. Last couple ones from 57 to 60, so my ships were less than like 5th in damage. I did not rank that high, but I did play a lot. When we were logging off from Star Trek, I was down to 37th or something in my thing, but by the time the night went through and I was 240th or something. So I still got an award, but dropped because of all the rating that happened after I logged off. Kept getting attention of, yeah, I found rating usually boring, but it was fun. I was doing some. Got some unfortunate notice from some 70 or 71 people, so when they'd show up, that would mess things up. Understandably. Where are you going? It is tacos and quesadillas and fries, but they are good. I'm on my last taco. Then just have some fries and delicious Diet Coke. I'm gonna get some. I got a Belgian Christmas beer. Have soon. I'll display it on the stream, like I usually do. And I forgot. Laramie, you've been pushing hard in STFC. I'm going to G6. Max on my cam, keeping inside. You'd say, oh, yuck. Yeah. I'm doing free to play and trying to push a bit. Playing a lot of catch up and learning about catch up mechanics in free to play. So. And Laramie, do you have us over on Twitch as well? Hey, band it down. Mm-hmm. Retro Fury, welcome in. You're batted down. It's talking about there's a catch up mechanic, and you've been away from an account for a while, and it's kind of nice. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Good. Retro says transition loop is nice for catch up. Cool. That sounds nice, Ben. I'm trying to learn that. Let me says I do, but if I'm in front of the computer watching Twitch, I'm usually playing around with my own. Gotcha. Oh yeah. Yeah, put pictures in the Discord there. Laramie, you're following me there on Twitch. I appreciate it, of course. If you got TikTok or Kick, I also I'm broadcasting there as well. So feel free to throw me a follow or whatever the free thing is over there. It helps. If you have, go for it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean there are real people there somewhere, but I need more followers to find the real people. So yeah, if you have a Kick account or a TikTok, there's a lot of bots on Kick. It's mainly who talks to me, but I'm like, yeah, I'm trying to get followers so I can get partners. You can watch YouTube on my TV, Twitch quit allowing streaming. Oh, gotcha. I appreciate the follows, and YouTube is good for watching me. I get more dollars from people watching me on YouTube. Although particularly if you watch it, run it after the fact, that helps a lot too. But um all right. Let's see. We also have a merch hat. Look, like rooster hat. I like this hat. So of course I like it when y'all buy merch to support me, but I also like that one in particular. All right, others. YouTube. Cool. Appreciate it. I forget what I am. I mean, you'll recognize my icon is the same. My avatar is the same on all of them, but I'm different versions of Lay Rooster on things. Retro Fury misses Stream Raiders. I do too. Fire off Conan though, Retro, just in honor of it. If I find a replacement for it, we will. We have the Pokemon game at least, but it's not Dream Raiders. Sorry, I'm talking to people. Batted Downs in my Discord. Laramie, Dustin, others are in my YouTube, and the rest of you are in my Twitch. Some people are in TikTok and Kick occasionally. Usually Kick is mostly bots. But if you're not a bot, there, Batted Down is following us on Kick. Thank you. Just got an alert about it. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it. Trying to get those up. TikTok's pretty useful. So now I found a lot of good people, particularly while playing Dune. A lot of people on TikTok who are into Dune. Not so much for Star Trek Fleet Command, but a Digital Keith yesterday come in over there. But Rev used to be on Kick. Yeah. Right. So I'm like, a lot of people who used to watch Rev when Rev went to Kick. What's going on with my ship? Come on. Yeah, if you created a Kick account for watch Rev over there, come over, add me in. I'm just, we're trying. It's like I can multi-stream to all of them. Twitch and YouTube are always the mains, but TikTok is really growing on it. And Kick, just trying, if I can get them monetized, that's other ways to support the stream. Yeah, Kick is all about gambling. So, it's owned by online gambling, something or other. So that's one of the reasons not. I wouldn't be on it if it wasn't free for me to multi-stream. But I've gone from Into Darkness, very good. RuneScape, yeah, things like that. That's a popular game. But until I can reach, affiliate or monetization status on Kick, no, but I keep trying to grab people at least slowly. You'll see. But TikTok, that's good. Well, not the same commands. I don't have alert command because I need to make one, but there are a few things. I mean, it's similar, but it depends on what commands are set up because I have to do work in there. You can try something. Mm-hmm. Yep. Yep. Oh, I guess that's for bot or for some kind of reason. Considering how much crap there's in there, sometimes I have to shut it down to get some trolls, body trolls, stuff like that. Probably not. But we'll see. So with the pylum in this section, we can usually fill up its whole cargo with ship parts before our time runs out. It is not the case with when we bring the Sanctus up there on the 5th zone, but that's fine. Still get good stuff. You can see we're at 734,000 out of 993. We can need to rework the early ops level 1 main. Star Trek. Well, they've changed things because it used to be just the Kelvin timeline, but I doubt they'll do too much to the new zone there, Dustin. They don't do a lot for the lower levels. They really just want you to jump up there. Paramount and CBS make better Star Trek choice. I don't know what they're going to end up doing. Mm-hmm. Yeah, well, they want you to move up, so they do try to help you. It's not too hard to move up in the 20s. Rooster, do you not have? I do have the Kishara. It's on right now. I'm just not using it max right now because I'm trying. Because if you queue up like 7, like I can do 7 right now with the Kishara, but sometimes the ships move so far away by the time you get them that I regret um queuing it out that far. But sometimes I'm waiting to see what it looks like once I get closer. Yeah, I do. I was talking. I do like the Kishara now, but I wouldn't have paid for it because it was broken for the first 2 months that it was live. So I'm just seeing like which thing is going to be close to queue. I'm doing just a small number here and then getting it. We were doing it a lot with the faction hunt. I'm just seeing who we're close to. And we're gonna do our Sanctus run like this, and we're gonna do some relativity related stuff. Good luck. Yeah, yeah. Let me. Crew generally come in a mirror with a speed crew and loot officers, blow us, load up, and do something else. Yeah, I'm trying. Well, this one will be fine because I don't have to worry about it blowing up. We'll run out of time, but I got a loot crew on this and trying to get the ship parts as well as the rep. And I even have a rep bonus on here. So well, 760. We are currently. I mean, these little guys are way less. But yeah, see, there we're going. Now we're going like far away. And where the ships are going, so I'm not traveling all this. That's part of why I was doing only a little at sometimes. Or if there's ends up being like somebody else in the system, then it kind of gets all messy. Trying to have ones that are going to be closer because sometimes they just end up pretty far away. If I like, okay, apparently I picked that one, and okay, we're gonna be all over the place. This is fun. Let's cancel the queuing. Go ahead and kill that, and then we'll reset. I didn't realize that was there. Grab that one. Move back this way, probably. No problem menus. Yeah, no, it is good, and I'll be in the next section soon. There were people up there in Cetalaga when I was doing that. There were some people in that sector. That was earlier on the stream. This one, I'm here. Oh, and we're full because I want. We're full. So, because I wanted the ship parts. Oh, I can't. It's like, why can't I recall? Because this is the mirror system. And oh, that's why I was like, what's broken? So we'll bring this back, and we'll have 4-star ship parts, which I still want because I'm still trying to get my Tribune and my Pylum maxed for spin purposes and just for completionist reasons. Plus, I have a use for this for getting the 4-star parts. So. See here. And I'll take this home with its 993,000 parts. Go. Got to repair. A long queue of repairs, so. 101. So yes, we got some credits. But mainly we got ship parts. Okay, and then we'll fast that one because we are going to need that anyway. That repair. Saving that other one for. That should be some. Oh, I'm in the wrong. It's like I'm in the wrong section. It's the ship parts I didn't have. Which might give me some jelly in battles. Probably not, but we'll look. I doubt I got enough to spend, but no. No, but we'll get closer. By doing occasionally. Okay, and then alright, so that's repairing. We're gonna do the DTI and then we'll use encrypted. We'll burn what we have, boost that stuff up. Another good place for 4-star. A level 60 system up. Reformate, yeah, Garel, yeah, it drops lots of parts, but no faction credits. Yeah, those are good with like the Voyager or something or what have you. Be good. I've been using Mirror more recently, but that's a good point. And that's, well, you can go get the messages, but I went there not too long ago, so we're gonna do this. Let me. At this point, we're doing personal stuff. Let's binary. Did I already pull the continuum? No, there it is. So we have 234, so we'll pour that. See if we got it. Did we get a pip? Just cargo bag. We'll save it for one of those other two. Closer to another tier. Alright. Can't buy any more. Right, it's all blue at this point, right? Because it's they'll let me, yeah, blue. Because I've bought all the blue I can out of the store. So we'll do that. We'll do that next run. Let me go take some stuff back. Get the Christmas Belgian beer I was going to show y'all. And yeah, it's about time for that. So I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. Cock-a-doodle. All right, we made it back. We got beer this time. So we're featuring one of the things I was able to get, which I was on the lookout for, is Delirium Noel. This is the Delirium Tremens people and their Christmas one. So they have the pink elephants that you see with Delirium Tremens, but it's wearing a Santa hat. And I got the Christmas gift pack, which comes with a nice little glass with the pink elephants with the Santa, and there's a pink elephants with Santa hats pulling Santa's sleigh on there. That's a nice one. Nice little goblet for it. There's very amusing, and you can see the little pink elephant with the Santa hat on its cap. It's pretty amusing. This one, I know I don't care for Delirium Tremens that much, or at least I haven't had it in a long time and I don't recall. But I remember that Noel, I think, is quite good. Now, serious head there, so we'll let that um, lower down and give it a shot. Let's see here. And if I gotta go, adult. Have a good rest of your stream. Thank you, Laramie. I'm gonna log into this on Untapped. Cracking my beers. This is a 10% alcohol winter ale. Copper to red. Plenty of spice. I'm into darkness con. There you go, Dustin. Congrats. I still use him as part of my Armada thing. Or you can use him in some base cracking stuff when you get into your PvP. Waiting for this to, you can see amberish colors. So yeah, let's get it. Is that the Sanctus? It is, so we gotta fast forward that one already. Okay, so that's the Sanctus out. Let's put that in the repair hopper. Change that over. And we were just able to tear this up, I think, yesterday. A little tier 8. We got a ways. Okay, we need more that, and of course some spots. No. Man. But let's look at Romulan reputation. That's actually enough time, so I think I am where I need to be. This one, we're gonna go Nausicaa to Rami extract, and then we'll grind that. That won't take as long. And reminders on the faction side. 12762. Oh, that's good. Then we'll go do some. We won't do things with the relativity yet because I still need it to be stronger. Give a good fisting to a temporal, whatever it is. All right, let's try to here. Yeah, that's good. Good bit of bitterness. Got a little pack with 2 of these bottles, and now I've forgotten where I'm going. Oscar. Those bottles in the glass came in. Pretty much cost like 99 cents for the glass. Worth it. There we go. We'll go here. Okay, Unity's done. I was like, is Unity done? Didn't think it was, but got there pretty quick. Anyway, now these we can only kill so many of them, but we do. Oh, trying to grab some of these. Cookie catch. What is it? Azrael? Look. Hmm. It disappeared. Okay, we can grab this. We'll get some Dune in after we're done our Star Trekkery. Mm-hmm. Having fun with it. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have that. Glance it. Yeah, it's a good one. You can see here we're at least around half. So we have to watch our hull here with the Sanctus. It doesn't have the Pylam's loot ability, which gives you even more stuff. So we're at 22. I feel like we can get 20 something, 30 something, maybe, before we usually pull it because we want to bring home the ship parts. So that affects things. And we already have some, good. No, the Pylam has a loot ability in the corner. That's what I'm talking about. The Pylam. Um, that's what I was using in the on the 4-star run, and then now I'm using the Sanctus, which doesn't have that ability. Mm-hmm. Yeah, so I was happy to break it out the pylon when I'm doing the 4-star grind over here. It brings home a lot. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I have a Coronar too, but because I'm trying to get that trying to get the ISS jelly maxed for scrapping, I'm not working on the Coronar anymore at all. So oh, getting closer. We've done 34 ships, 35 ships. We're not done yet, and we're not don't have to be, but slowing down. And again, we got 19 minutes left in here, but we won't last because blow up long before then, and we don't want to blow up. We're just gonna king, and we're gonna paired because we use it in our relativity grind. Not the relativity, because relativity's not high yet, but it part of how we get the relativity high enough to wait. Maybe one, maybe five. Find out. Hmm. Let's do one more and hope. Yep. All right, let's get that. We did 42. $852,000 parts. 42 little boxes. Credits. Primarily. And let's look where we are. 12,916. So closing in on 13 billion. Well, this is not going to take too long. And once we we'll pull the DTI, we'll get a few million. That. Um, Nasmith, Marco, Paulie on the one ship. Here, but we may leave. Um, this one. Probably. Uh, is it an armada? They're not armadas. The things we had the relativity solo ones. They're invading entities. So, not sure what we have been using. Oh wait, these aren't armadas. That's why I don't. Oh, I don't use these people. Period. That's why. Because of that reason. Okay, we'll do this. Wait, he's an Armada, but I'm just trying to get her off the ship, and I think it's damaged, so let's just do that. We'll do the on thing. People that actually work. You heard. And I forget. What's his name gonna work? The 7? Or he's on a ship. This guy. L2 area. So that is possibly no sir. That'll be the cube. And let's see. Officer. He can go over there because I don't actually need him. Okay, so let's just go down below. And we probably should do boost damage on these. Make sure my timer, or I have a timer. I don't. Make sure I'm monitoring when that shield goes. Let's see where my helps are. Help shall come from the Lord. We made evident. Okay, so there's 13, so there's 8. 8 helps left. But we gotta. We've already pulled the. And there's a ship converter parts, which would be useful for me, and I think that was either in the waves. I think it's a wave thing you unlock, which we haven't done any, but we'll futz around with that at some point. Mm-hmm. We're gonna do these ones. So these are static, so that's not the one. We're gonna do the charged ones. I always think it's a different one actually, but we'll use the fist on one beginning, and it'll get us one dropped, and then we'll have to repeat them. times. But we're going to add in the damage boost. These guys are invading into anti-status. Maybe the extra boost will help us knock them out. We do. Never mind. We'll do battleship damage. That's for an hour. So that. Look with your catching. Crack cloak. I might try that one too. So I'm gonna go ahead and grab that one. And then multi-purpose. Let's look. Because we're not gonna be out here. So it won't matter. Interceptor. Okay, we'll test that stuff out. These guys are being slow in their helps. So now we can free the ship up. Go over here where we have. So we leveled this up a little. This becomes available. And another healthy health. And we're going to have to remember to do the we consider combat. Probably. Gotta have the anti-charged one. Alright. Using a significant number of doohickeys. What happens here? Back. Join. Let it get down under a minute, and then we got to do everything. And we'll fist, so because I think we can. Now we've never done the damage bonus, which hopefully is going to help here further. But we'll fist to get even without the damage bonus. We've been able to knock one off in one run instead of a double run being needed. Do that. Here's the fist. And that gets us the 12,000. Much. All happens here. So there's one blown away. Gotta make sure it's the right one. Yeah. Go. Go. Now we don't have the fist. We'll see what happens here. Be really nice if we can do it with just the bonuses and not the fist, because one fisting or 11 hours. Oh, let's see. Science. See. Be great if we can knock it out with the double damage boost. Doesn't look like it. Yeah. All right. Definitely won't take 3, but still. See what we have when we. Just Jeff. Welcome in on TikTok. Got some Dune coming up in a bit. I think you better say victory that time. Need that. Gotta be fortified long enough, but it won't be Cerritos. Supported long enough. Just gonna run out before our hit. Figured I'd re-up it on the second play. Let's make sure it's not too bad. A little worse. Trying to time this a little bit. It's like not showing it's in there, but it is in there. It's like, make sure you're in there. Good victory. We need that. There. A little light here. Way the opposite weirdness. My green screen's trying to die. The pistons that keep it up. Trying. It used to be strong enough it would just hold wherever I set it. Now I have to raise it all the way up to get it to stay there. I guess if I get that speed up thing eventually, that'll help you. These guys' relativity. What is my relative? Anyway, he's doing those at 227s. Mine's 64. Gives us an idea. I'm like, he's knocking him out of the park there. We may not have another one in us. Look at that cube, but the cube is deceptive. It has this visual bug. Got more hole than it's showing. Not much. Yeah, I think we'll call it. Okay. Open the survival chest. That's maybe enough for. Look. Hey. Oh, do we have to do the other ones to get these? We do. Backward. That's what. Um, must have got some of those though. I really need to do the other ones. Get the other credits. Need to do our this. Up. 96 million on the boost. Over 13. Nice. And I think we go to the board refinery. We can, which I saw we'll get once I get rest. It'll give me a negative, but 30 million. Generally helpful. We want to get that Romulan one up first and start with the sugar one. Oh. It's not going to quite finish it. Exit business rooster in case she wanted to have some. I don't think she really did. It's good, but it's not like the greatest one. I can't get some of the greatest one. There. Alrighty. So, time for Doom. Okay, we've updated the streams. Come over and check out some Doom. Let me go check out Mrs. Rooster real quick and be right back. Good. Alrighty. We're back and we're dooning. Gotta get the buttons fixed. Graphic thing. Slump design. Slump's in our. Slumps is green. You might be on our server in our alliance. Haven't heard from Slumps in a little bit. You got to take it up with Arc Raiders. Which I understand is easy to do. No, he's on the game, but he's not in our side. Okay. No, we had that. No idea. Running. Likely. At 5 Anarchy, welcome in. How you doing? Just switched over to Dune from Star Trek. Don't know if you saw that. It was doing Star Trek for about 4.5 hours, so sorry if you missed me on that. it, depending on what you're looking for. Okay, so those ran out. Well, now we're waiting on. Got on STFC doing events a daily. Yeah, just things I just finished 4.5 hours of grinding and doing a whole bunch of stuff. I was having some fun, you know, having some renewed fun in that game, which is cool to me. Start. No, I'm on everything. I'm multi-streaming to everything. I generally always do that, so I'm streaming to TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. So all my streams, unless there's a problem, I multi-stream them all just simultaneously. That way, you know, if I can slowly grab people, especially with Dune. You know, like I said, Dune people on TikTok come in from Dune a lot more than Star Trek. So I haven't had much of activity on the TikTok side, but it's there. You know, Kick, we're just trying to do the slow thing, but Twitch and YouTube are always and stuff. Just getting these maxed out. They're making in the fabricator. And the rest of you Star Trekkers playing Dune. And we have some Eric and Bata Down with us doing that. And others. Pretty rocking game. Well worth the price of admission, in my opinion. Cutting off the cold, the family ship. No, in okay, sorry. And full, all of them will be full for a little bit. 18. I'll run over there and tell it to make another set, so I don't have to wait. That's until we hit it, it's high enough to before we bodies. So we got fuel, we got balls. There we have some water. We'll go a little deep deserting. We'll go pick up that chest in E6, F6. Then we'll keep mapping out. I didn't look at the lands around, but earlier this morning things were flipped on us. That's what they are currently. Are you trying to take last of it? Pretty good.
Mm-hmm.
You headed out? All right. So, Chase not, Zeta not, Ekerol not a ton. Turn right there. It's the good chest. Maybe we'll get lucky and find a crashed ship in PvP zone. That'd be really nice. Maybe this PvP chest will yield good. Let's see. Where is the rocket launchers on 4? I haven't needed it, but I guess I do. Yeah. the timeline is this game. Hey, Anarchy, this is in an alternate history timeline of Dune, so it's a time of Paul Atreides, but there is no Paul Atreides. This follows an alternate timeline, which possibly is just a vision. It may just be a vision of Paul's. The story isn't completed. So it's Paul's vision where he's not born, where Jessica, his mother, decides to honor the Bene Gesserit command and have a daughter. And her daughter is a contemporary in here. And it's unclear who you are. You're not Paul. You're something special, but what exactly you are isn't. So the Atreides aren't wiped out. They're active with the Harkonnen. So it's an alternate history, but it's very lore. Aside from being alternate history, it's very lore accurate and IP accurate to the game. Sandworms, Holtzman shields, slow blades, dehydration, all kinds of things, spice, all that. But if you're familiar with the game, with the Dune stuff, you may very well, like, if you like survival crafters that are, it flips the script, but it tells a good story, and Funcom can tell a good story. The beginning intro has Paul telling you about this vision. This is the vision the only vision where things don't go bad. The game and most of the books. Cool. Yeah, you probably would like it as long as you like or we're about to go into PvP. As long as you like survival crafters that are like light MMOs. If you don't like that, you wouldn't like the game, but if you like that and you like Dune and stuff, pretty fun. You can come play with us if you want. This is the Deep Desert. It's part of the in-game experience. We're gonna see if it's safe, because I'm in PvP zone. It's not always safe here. Looks safe at the moment. See if so any like it's like not a full-blown MMO, but because there's not as many people, but it's like more people than like Fallout 76 has in a given area, and then when you get to the PvP area, there's more people, and of course there's some PvP and PvE. That is me running into a special cave. Get the special loot without staying long and finding out what I'm dodging into. It's me dodging into a PvP area to grab that loot. And kind of like STFC, there's plenty of PvP if you go looking for it, but not as much, hopefully. You try to dodge it. Trying to see who's... Canola and a motor. Does it fake it? Maybe we can get something in F4 map. Hey, welcome to play with us on our server. There's a more active PvP server that I haven't not on, but I'm not really looking for a lot of PvP, but I'm willing to go into the PvP areas for like dipping in and PvE reasons and stuff. Okay, we're in F4. Where can I land? Right there. I'm in a PvP section of the Deep Desert, so if there were people who wanted to kill me, they could try to engage me. I can fly away pretty fast, so... And probably faster than... I'm kind of built Built for speed, which you can't do. You can't be built for combat and speed at the same time. That does help. If we got any control points in this sector, I'm hoping we do, but it doesn't look like it. Go to F2, I guess. Mapping out stuff and looking for things. Scouting. It's a big spice flow over there. Past that rock formation. Yeah, I'm reading the third book. I'm getting closer to the end of Children of Dune. Been enjoying just in the movies. This is my first Dune game to play. I know there are other games out there. Never played them. Although they have this game, these people made Dune Spice Wars, which is kind of a real-time strategy type of thing. Might be fun sometime. Okay, so that rock formation is probably good for me now. Not seeing a lot of. I haven't seen a lot of crash ships, and I am looking for them, at least periodically. They'd be sweet to get out here. PvP section for the best. Food cool. So later books after the third, it goes haywire. Sun did an awesome job. Oh, okay, that's good to know. Trying to be a look at. I'm a sitting duck here, but it's not too bad. One of the nice things about this server is it's not too congested and too ganky. So I can do single and duo stuff. Let's see. No. That thing is not available for points. It's F1, so we don't need. Let's go down towards E. Hated Book 3, after that House of Atreides, Marino, great stories, and Hunter's Arrakis sent in. Cool. Cool. Yeah, I'm reading, and I think Leto is slowly changing into a worm now. Which I know he does at some point, and it goes a little batshit crazy, but I'm seeing. I was always wondering, like, how exactly did that happen? It looks like it's happening. I'm like, okay, I think this is how it's happening. A little more believable. It's still batshit crazy, but it's a little more believable in reading it. But said you might like it. If you want it on the cheap, it's like 50 bucks. It goes on sale whenever they have a free play weekend or free play week. We had a week not too long ago around Thanksgiving. I'll have it. And when if you buy it during that time, it's like it was 25% off last time. I'm sure they'll do something around Christmas, between Christmas and New Year's or something. So I'll be. Should you be wanting to check it out, but wanting, I bought the $90 version, the top version you can get, but with some cosmetics and kind of thing. Ah, crash ship, baby. Please be over the line. I think it is. It is over the line. This is what we want. Backpack is unfortunately full, but we got bonus stuff. Skiers pants. See if we can get D1 to map it out. Those blueprints. Okay. Fortunately, we don't have a base out here right now this week. Well, my buddy at Thulu's been had some health stuff, and so he hasn't been able to play. He's just getting back. Hopefully, he'll be getting back with us maybe this week. But he helps me. A lot of times we collaborate both on the deep desert base, but also our base maintenance, and then also our mining and our spice and higher tier, in-tier stuff, farming and all that. And it just works better when we're working on it together. Gotta get batted down, and Garrett out here doing some of that with me as well. Have a little more action, a little more benefit. Land on that rock. Yeah. Sandstorm so far, so that's good. There you are. Hey, pat it down. Are you not in Discord? There you are. Yeah. Okay. Oh yeah, come. Yeah, you get into start doing the deep desert stuff. We can share a little deep desert base and share some of the maintenance and stuff, which makes it a lot easier. Any hands make light work, that kind of thing. Made in Star Trek. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Yeah, that sounds good. Yeah. I'll be playing some more Star Trek later tonight, offline, from the hot tub or whatever. Gotcha. Can you go to the polls in the game? No. No, not the polls. You can do is you go to the deep desert, which is this is the in-game stuff right now. You can go to some other stuff. You can go to, but you go to the deep desert. You go to Haga Basin, and then there's some instance areas you can go to. Later on, I think we're going to get off planet as they expand. But the deep desert is kind of your weekly reset area to fight over spice and in-tier resources and stuff like that. So, hold on. Oh yeah, let's go land there. Scout that from here, bro. Oh, wait. I'm just doing a little scouting thing because every week, I mean, it actually resets more night, but deep desert's nice and grab this. You get points. You get XP for surveying a grid, map square. I believe there are Atreides nukes. Far north goes the water merchants. Okay. There's a water shipper somewhere in the game, but it's kind of in an instance thing. But there's like planned expansion and stuff, so some of that'll come in. We're about to go to the overland map, and they have kind of the ability to put in whatever there. I got my loot is full, so I need to hop back to a safe spot. Can align with Atreides or Harkonnen, do some stuff. Although you don't have to fight. You can fight against Atreides and Atreides and stuff, but there's the weekly battle is faction versus faction, but PvP is not restricted to that. There's a lot more Atreides than there are Harkonnen typically. Here's the overland map, which is part of how you get to different zones, big zones. So we're just leaving the deep desert. And like if we go to map here, you can see there's Wreck, there's Arakeen, there's Arco Village, and then there's room for them to put more things on there. So in some ways, like there's an ice cap, I guess, you know, but we're gonna go to Haga Basin, which is where you make your main story, main base, and everything except the in-game stuff present there. We're gonna go back to our base and reload, check things. Hopefully there's not a sandstorm going on. They said, I think as soon as the December update comes in, we'll know if there's a sandstorm when you're trying to zone in, which is a long time coming in my opinion, but I welcome it. Sweet home. So, a replica pulse sword, which I don't think... No, this is... I don't have this one. It's top tier. Your pants. I'm actually wearing... Well, I'm wearing those in my combat gear. Plasteel plates, 49. Good. Deposit some of this stuff. And it gets rid of the there's a couple of depth things for later turn in. That's it. And and those guys are done with the stravinium fibers, so we can make some plastanium. A little bit more plastanium. 60. What's our water at? 1400. Let's see, 15 days. 19 days, so we don't have that much. We need to make some other thing. There's the expansion part of the base. With our spice refinery, and we have like no spice sand, right? Gary, no, we're gonna get trouble. Oh, St. Nick! Nick raiding us with 6 viewers. Welcome in, St. Nicholas. It was just your feast day yesterday. Welcome in and thank you. Hello. It's your raid. How was your stream and what were you playing? Were you playing Dune? Here. Welcome in. Welcome in, Raiders. I'm Lay Rooster. You're in the hen house. Cockadoodle. And we do Dune and Star Trek Fleet Command mainly with some other variety stuff mixed in there. Just got off Dune. Cool. Let me get you a follow here. And y'all be like me and give a follow to St. Nick, who's kind enough to raid us. Thank you for sharing your community with us. I hope your feast day was good. And thanks for your follow as well. It is mutual. What server are you rocking on? Stream's going well. I was doing about 4.5 hours. First 4.5 hours I was doing Star Trek Fleet Command, then we came over to Dune. So I bounced between those two games heavily. So filling on Pixis. We are on House of Elm. West Coast US. So exclamation Dune to get our Yeah, busy day. Yeah, this is one of our longer days. On Saturday and Sunday, we have longer streams. On Thursday and Friday, after work Pacific time, US, I stream as well. Those are shorter because it's after work, and on Thursdays I have to go back to work on Friday. Friday, up a little longer. We usually get cocktails. Right now we're having Belgian ale. Part of our thing. Drinking. Let's we're gonna prepare this. Missed it somehow. Pretty much brand new to streaming, so still figuring out a schedule that works for me. Well, I used to stream a lot more, but work and all that, work and life gotten in the way. So I'm more cut out to Thursday and Friday after work, and then Saturday and Sunday, pretty much all morning into late afternoon, early evening. That varies a little bit by life schedule and all that stuff, but let me go get a better one from the box of tools. Well, welcome in, Nick. Get some wire. And... yeah, we've been streaming for 5+ years, something like that. And we're on right now. We're multi-streaming on TikTok, Kick, YouTube, and Twitch. Twitch is kind of home base, so welcome in, folks. Be sure to follow. Oh, let's see. So, if people need alts, place for some alts, House of Elm will take care of you. Here we are. Carriers here. Let's see. Some wire. There's some. Things are janky. We don't have a deep desert base right now, and it's too late to put one up because that'd be more about tearing it down. So I'm gonna step aside for a second just to run to the restroom. I'll be right back. Don't go nowhere. We'll go back into the deep desert. Cock-a-doodle. Alright, we're back. We're going to take our ammo and reduce it so that we have more room in our backpack. Because I'm not really shooting those missiles. Probably don't need that many. And they take up a lot of volume. They're good. You know, 29's more than enough. I'm lucky if I fire off 1, 2, or 3 of those suckers. It's just so I can discourage yanking. If there is. I mean, if there's any real stuff, I just need to get away. Fisher's at the store, so I'll be helping her when she comes back. I don't think she's gonna get much, but trying to figure out where she might be. Still at the store. Mapping out little bits of deep desert. Looking for the occasional control point. Doing more exploration than anything, and then we got hopping for crash ships in the PvP area if we can find them. I think we'll go here. 8, 9. Scan a bit of stuff there. Let's see if there's a sign up to survey. I need 6 more. There you go. We just did this one. It's not showing. However, this plump should be B. Uh-oh. There you go. Doing get here. I haven't done any of these, so it's we're still in the 8. There's a sandstorm music. There you go, that's 9. Let's see if this is high enough and if the sandstorm's not coming. Yeah, let's... Get A over here and stupid 1 meter thing. I don't want to run overheat because I might need to be able to turn on and off this thruster, like with a sandstorm from the edge, because this could easily be something up the edge. Speaking of which, we overheated. Mentioned I didn't want to do that. Okay, as long as we're not running from people or from a sandstorm. Just because it requires cooling off. That looks like a spot. Probably just over in C. Yeah, we're in C. Now stay close because I want to help Mrs. Rooster and I don't know when she's going to arrive. Well, we'll just run and see. Because it'll be easier to get back if she arrives so I can help her depending on how many groceries she... How many or how few. Don't really... Apparently there's... Oh, I see it. Control point down here. It's already taken by us. And a sandstorm. It's a sandstorm. I hope that's an exit. Crap! It is an exit, so we're at least headed in the right direction. Coming fast, though. We're getting ahead. I think that's Mrs. Rooster. I'll come help you in a sec. As soon as I get to safety. Get out of the overland map. Check on Mrs. Rooster. See what all needs. I'm coming in just about 10 seconds. Bear back, let me help Mrs. Rooster. Battleborn on TikTok. Server stock. Say Battleborn, come over to us on House of Elm. You're welcome. Get in the base. Get ourselves flying over here. I know my headlights. I'm just hoping. Yeah, they are. They flash sometimes. I wish they. Sometimes I just wish they had a broader range. You could see more. Alright. There we are. Let's see. We'll go raid CBD doing Star Trek Fleet Command. You can hear that, so we'll go raid and all that. So let me get the channel. I'm gonna go help Mrs. Brewster and hang out with her. Sunday night we gotta do, you know, stuff. So no problem. All right. Okay. Okay. Sounds good. Go say hi. From there, let's go raid. I'll take care. Cockadoodle.